Happy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. I hope you're all having a good Monday so far today. Hi. Hi. Zera, thank you so much for 55 months, bud. Exploration and Extermination. The Immolation is for free. Yeah. FLCL. Working on a bunch of puns about the winter wind. They're currently saved as drafts. Off. Why is that going off twice? It's 19F outside, and it's day 5 of no heat in the office. Oh. This weekend, a contractor told me I should just get rid of your house. That's nice. That's nice. Happy Appliance Delivery Day. Getting a new refrigerator. There are few things in life that hit the same kind of satisfaction spot as getting a brand new refrigerator. I don't know what it is, but just being able to pick one out that functions for you and then set it all up the way you want, it's very satisfying. Maybe that's me, but the second time was because Twitch enjoyed the pun. Right. Yeah. So, no. Need to plan out your new big build in Satisfactory. It's going to be dumb. I mean, it's Satisfactory. Everything's dumb. So we're going to do more. We're going to do Satisfactory today. I've been kind of tinkering with Satisfactory on backwards for a little while. I don't remember if I streamed Satisfactory on this channel recently. Maybe. Possibly. But I'm just going to mess around a little bit and continue our progress. We were working on steel, I think, the last time we played. We got our first steel lines going, so I want to get like Mark II miners and all that stuff set up. So all the shelves in yours from the cellar were broken, so you had to get 2-part epoxy them together and sell the new fridge runs. Good God. Lovely. 202 refineries, 78 packagers, 63 assemblers to power 260 fuel gens. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm not quite to that point yet. We're probably gonna, if we can get Mark II miners and Mark III belts, I'm probably gonna kick on the next set of coal gens that we have set up. We should be able to explodinate the other coal node, so we can increase draw there too. And we have room to expand our coal power plants too. Plus, as we get more pieces and whatnot, I need to get silica going. So we can start actually building things that look like factories instead of just slabs of concrete with machines on them, you know. But we'll get to that point. Let me boot the game up. If you didn't notice, I'm not using cam today. I just don't have the mental space to look like I'm enjoying myself. So I figured this would work. Well, we'll just do this instead. There's something else I wanted to talk about. We're probably going to do a backward stream tomorrow, a short backward stream tomorrow. There's not going to be any streams on Thursday. The building, I mentioned this a while ago, if anybody remembers, but all of the maintenance staff just straight up walked out like a month or two ago. And then not the building manager, but like the leasing office lady also rage quit like 2 days later. And then the building manager, who was an idiot, she was unfortunately, I think, trying her best, which is really horrendous. She just stopped showing up I guess the leasing office was closed for like 3 days, and then we got an email from the parent company that owns the apartment complex saying that here's this guy is gonna be while we search for new people. So apparently, yeah. So I don't know if we have a new permanent building manager yet, but we finally have some maintenance people. So the point of that long convoluted story, Jesus Christ, is that Thursday they're going to be coming through because apparently the previous building manager in her year that she was here did not log any of the maintenance stuff that was done. And the state is unhappy with that. So they have to come through on Thursday and do a full unit inspection because they have no idea what the state of anything is. So that'll be fun. And as is always the case, Lifeboat will be asleep. So that'll be fun because they have to test the fire alarms. And they generally get here around 11 a.m., which is like not great for anybody involved. That was the old guys, but yeah. So anyway, no streams Thursday because that'll be going on. I'll have to wrangle Penny and then hold Lifeboat back from committing genocide. Scuzzy, what's going on today? Absolutely nothing. All right, so... Oh, reinforced frames. Right. Hey, if you were here the last time I streamed this, I changed these machines to reinforced frames to produce into here, and then went and did a whole bunch of other stuff and came back over and realized I didn't turn the machines on. So. When Lifeboat deletes all of them, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Because I had turned these off because they were making smart plates, and we capped out the smart plates. So I had turned these off. And then I started frames, and then I forgot to turn them back on. So, anyway, write a letter of complaint and hand it to them when they arrive. Well, see, the nice thing with the old maintenance guys, who had been here since we moved in, is they knew, like, that I do this, and they knew that Lifeboat works nights. So, dude would text me, like, half an hour before they were going to be here. So I had like a buffer. So I could get Penny like situated and everything. And it was very nice. But now, yeah, I don't have that. Hopefully I can chit chat with them when they come in. Which I'm sure they're going to be super into. Oh, pipe bombs. I need to make pipe bombs. Alright, so we gotta wait for those frames to go. Maybe we'll run around, try to find... I don't need any more sulfur, do I? I mean, I need to make gunpowder. That's fine. I really want to get silica production going. That would be good. We should try to find more mushrooms. And some cat metal. Oh, and some SAM we should find. That we should also do. So we can go do some murdering. Hopefully find some hard drives. I have a couple hard drives that I already re-rolled. So I don't really want to use any of those. So we'll leave those there so that they don't get rolled in future hard drives. Let's head north towards Texas and see what we find. While those frames are being produced and whatnot, we'll do some meandering. Oh, pipe bombs. I need to make pipe bombs. Yeah, chemical morning. Happy Monday. It is Monday, so I mean, tracks, right? Ooh, Mercer Sphere. I can't jump up there. That's not on Zoop. Whoops. Yeah. Stab, stab. Can also kill a bunch of critters so that we can make some protein. The Matthew Mercer Spheres, classic.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Always interesting listening when you know nothing about it and don't care to learn. Yeah, it is. It is actually a reference to Matt Mercer, Fawn. If you didn't know, the first one you find, she gives the history, and it's a reference to Matt, which is pretty funny. Yeah, DM Mercer. This game's always interesting. I already read that. Last night, weather said chance for light flurries. Currently snowing like crazy. Nice. That's like what happened with Matt the other day. Google said it wasn't supposed to snow while it was actively snowing outside. Wife boat's home. Oh. Is this an endless node? What is... Oh, there we go. I got 65 coal from that. I still don't know what happened. Oh, I don't know if I told you. When our son was texting me the other day while I was in the car, it started randomly reading all of his texts in French. Like, they would pop up on the screen in English, and it would translate them into French. No, in my car. She was reading the texts out loud in French, and then it stopped. It was like 6 text messages it read in French, and then it went back to English. It was the weirdest thing ever. It was extra funny because he was texting me about Pro Siege, and the team that he was texting me about is a French team.
Maybe that's why.
So, anyway. Shouldn't drive. Well, I mean, I was just like speaking out loud, Fawn, and then she'd read the messages out loud, you know. Hands-free and whatnot. Bishop, good morning. Anyway, it was completely bizarre. She just started speaking in tongues. Ooh, is that Caterium? Zeno, good morning. Oh, like shows captions will transition languages? That's funny. Sure, that's an AI feature for your convenience. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Ooh, heavy modular frames. What do you need? You're gonna need something. Oh. You need nothing? Okay. Sure. I love that you can break these down now. Oh, my inventory's full. Well... Warrior Invader Zim themed Lorna Shore shirt. Yeah, my inventory's full. Alright, hang on. Let me make a MAM. Get the research on the hard drive going. And make some protein and then turn that into capsules. 2 screws. I'll get rid of those. Let's see. I didn't unlock the Xenobasher. I always rush the Xenobasher because what's better than bashing Xenos? Put your robe on when people come. Alright, make a bunch of gunpowder. Okay. Get rid of the rest of that. Then we'll make some explosions. It's fine, it's fine. It's a challenge run. You don't need a Xenobasher. But I do. How else am I supposed to kill Xenos? It's so much work otherwise. I gotta, like, stab them a whole bunch. That's just too much work. Really wish I had another hand slot right now. I'm gonna drop those. Okay. Oh. Right. Let's make some more capsules. Yeah, everybody say happy birthday to Zelda. It was Zelda's birthday over the weekend. Don't try to escape. There is no escape. Accept our love. Take my own advice? You know I don't do that. Don't be ridiculous. You're not even making any sense. Take my own advice. Who do you think I am? Got some sushi with friends and then played Coral Island with Mags and Flamingo. Oh yeah, I saw your new Coral Island tattoos. The tattoo shop in Coral Island is open now. Well, once you do some stuff, then it'll be open, but that's fun. Wait, what is that? Is that a material? Should I go out there? I'm gonna go out there. I know there's a lot of like poison gas out there, which will be problematic. Is that a crashed thingy? Dual peacock sleeves. Mm-hmm. No, they just added that in 1.1, Pat, I believe. Like, super recently. And it is wonderful. Those are big bug pods. Very big bug pods. Can I grab this without dying from... Ow, 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 ow. I'm good. I'm good. Prepare to reload. Can I, like, huck these? Oh. Well, that didn't really work. Hi. Sorry. Excuse me. Boom. Ow! Ow! Don't attack me. Let's make some more protein. Not enough space. Alright, if I use 5 more bombs, that'll free up some space. So. Huh. Probably should have done this before I took all that damage, but hey. Bam! Everyone's playing Animal Crossing New Horizon again, and the update isn't even out. I had been thinking about streaming Animal Crossing, but I would just end up getting irritated with the time gating again and not playing. When have I been known to take the correct path here? I don't know that I like your tone. Do these really take multiple bombs to destroy? Ridiculous. Okay. Don't do it. Yeah, no. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would regret it like an hour into that stream. Usually there's a big influx to games that have big updates coming out, though. Usually end up doing that. What's the time gating? In Animal Crossing? When you, like, complete jobs and stuff, you have to wait an IRL day or two for them to actually be done. So there's only a finite amount of things that you can do during each day. You can mess with the time settings on your Switch to time travel so that they get completed. But I don't really want to do that either. Oops. Why am I taking damage? There's another big guy over there. It's just arbitrary. It's the bigger stuff that that requires it, like building bridges and things like that. Completing different quests and stuff sometimes requires you to wait. It's not awful, it's just annoying. steel rotors and bolted iron plates. Don't I already have... I have copper plates or something, right? When people say they're moving in tomorrow, they mean literally tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. What about Dinkum? I was mostly joking about playing Animal Crossing. I've joked about playing Animal Crossing as much as I've joked about playing Final Fantasy. In Stardew is like that too. See, in Stardew, it's an in-game day. In Animal Crossing, it's a real-life day. So it's the next calendar day. Steel Rotors is good, yes. That's most likely what I'm going to take. I was just thinking about... Yeah, there's several games that do that. Some of them do it so that, like, you can respect your time, right? Animal Crossing, if there was other things to do, like, I mean, you can, like, fish, but that's kind of finite. And you can dig stuff up and move things around and redecorate, but, like, yeah. Yeah. Demand, it's good to see you, by the way. Alright, so this is 5 rotors per minute. And that's 15 plates? 250 screws. Yeah, Cozy Grove is a good example of a game that uses time gating, but that's a, like, more of a just do your dailies and then log off kind of thing, yeah. It takes, like, an hour to go through all of the different, like, hunt and find things on Cozy Grove, and then you're done for the day and you log off. But I always got frustrated with the Animal Crossing stuff. A lot of my... To be fair, my kids were... When did Animal Crossing come out? 2020? Like 5.5 years ago? Yeah, so... What, my daughter was 9? So, when I started playing Animal Crossing, I shared the island with my kids. Which just made it so that I spent my time when I started Animal Crossing cleaning up the stuff that my kids left everywhere on the island. Like, oh, I don't know what to do with this race car bed. I'll put it outside Dad's house. I would exit my house and there would just be piles of things there. And it felt way too close to real life. And I just completely did not enjoy my time with that game. Came out 3 days before your dad died. That's how you got 1,000 hours in the game. Oh, yeah. That feels like 6 million years ago, but also yesterday. Like, crazy town. Alright, let's grab steel rotors. That's a good one to have, so we'll grab steel rotors. Perfect time for that game. Yeah, people were clamoring for it to come out even earlier. Because... yeah. That was right after I made Partner, too, actually. It was a long time ago. Stop poisoning me. What a time to have happened, right?
is a single strand of the tapestry. Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonant song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New
Huh.
instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation
hello.
packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Okay. We're going to have a lot of DNA samples to put into the thing. 30-something so far. They're almost talking again. Yeah. It's just a little bit of brain damage. It's still good. It's still good. That is... I still maintain, Pat, that is probably the greatest episode of Simpsons ever made. From start to finish, it is the best representation of The Simpsons ever. That whole episode just like covers the gambit of ridiculousness, hilarity, nonsense. It is just a sensationally good episode. Can you loot these? No. Lisa the Vegetarian. Chemical. One of the greatest episodes ever. It is my favorite episode of all time. There are so many incredible moments from just that episode. It's easily one of the most quotable episodes ever made, too. I think I'll donate $1 million to a children's orphanage today. Yee. Will you be writing that check now, sir? I'd still rather not. Whoops. Can I pick that back up? Nope. Not enough space. Ah, that's going to be problematic. Why do I have so much stuff in my inventory? That is the question. And what can I drop safely? Yeah, let's drop that. No, I will not be getting rid of concrete. Thank you. And good day. Someone needs... Look at all this cash you have. You should throw it out. What kind of nonsense is this? You have too many piles of money. After conferring with Discord, your art of Mr. Handsome Ned Flanders is over 3.5 years old. Neat. Neat. Super neat. I showed my daughter the pink era sweatshirt, and she was like, "Oh, that's really cute. I like how that came out." And I was like, "Look, I can make custom tags." And I zoomed in where the tag is, and she goes, "Why did you ruin it?" I don't know what you mean. I made it better. It's the Mr. Handsome seal of approval. That makes everything better. Right? Right? Right. The only reason you got one. Yeah. Mine's going to be here this week. I'm excited. Stab, stab. This would be much better if I had a basher. I posted in Discord over the weekend, but Saturday was the last day that the merch store can guarantee delivery by Christmas, so just FYI. You can pay for expedited shipping if you want to have it as a gift for someone. But depending where you are, regular shipping most likely won't get it to you in time for the holiday. Oh, that's what filled my inventory up, is all this stuff. Ah. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna regret that at some point. Okay. Oh. I'm up to 47 DNA capsules. Let's go. Ooh, packaged fuel. Nerd Garage, what's going on? Make some spaghetti? Yeah, buddy. All the spaghetti. Don't shake your head at me. In the next 4 to 8 days, I just got a notification. One of Lifeboat's gifts has been delayed. Now the estimated delivery time is December 23rd, which is very frustrating, but it is coming from Japan. Oh, no more chit chat? Okay. No chit chat. I won't know fully until local delivery gets it, and they'll probably send me a tariff notification. So we'll see. Hopefully not a lot. I don't think the tariffs with Japan are a lot, and I don't know what they apply to and whatnot, but when you finally have a stove tonight, that's what you're making? Pasta? Nice. Ooh, there's a thingy over there we can grab. And then I think we'll head back. I think the delay on your stream is like 10 minutes. Definitely a couple minutes. Might have to refresh. I don't think... Yeah, I haven't lost any frames or anything. Twitch has been extra lately. Ooh, I can research this. Purple ones still need to be researched. Alright, now my inventory is full again. Time of day, the moon cycle, the number of beans in the glass jar, and the amount of potholes in that zip code. Oh, I'm screwed then. If it's based on potholes. Ooh, another power slug. That one I can convert. I need to refill my coffee already. It's kind of horrifying. Although I didn't really have much coffee before I started, to be fair. Only like half a cup. Was it yesterday? Day before. I got espresso started. And then I went to do something. And then I was talking with my daughter, and then I was helping her braid her hair for volleyball. And then, like, I sat down and I was reading, and then I was going through my emails and stuff, and suddenly I was like, man, I'm really, like, tired, and I'm getting a headache again. Like, what's going on lately? And then I look over, and I see my espresso sitting there, still in the coffee machine, like an hour later. Oh, right. That would help. Oops. Baseline 15%, then different rates depending on what's being imported. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Should only be a couple bucks, I think. Alright. Do I have silica in my inventory yet? No. Alright. We'll do some more animal merkin. There's another Mercer sphere over there. Yep. I wonder how many tickets this is going to get me. I've got 66 capsules now. And growing. Should get me a couple tickets at least. Stab, stab, stab. Let's craft these because they won't stack with the spitter proteins. Hi guys. I really got to research stuff that gives me more inventory slots too. That should be one of my first things, because this is annoying. $75. Grab the Mercer sphere over here. Oop. Hey, big fella. You'll excuse me. I need what's behind you.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Thanks. Uh-oh.
Harvest. We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
I don't remember that line from last time. It's for sure good for you. Run directly towards them. Oh yeah, this is where I made my train U-turn around the spire. Grab some of these and then we'll cross and head back down the shore. Ma'am, research complete. What do we got? Cheap silica or 6 inventory slots. Cheap silica. Do I really have any issues with silica production, though? Aren't you just complaining about inventory? Yeah. I'm probably going to take the inventory slots, as much as I want to get more alternate recipes. Is this even good? 22.5 and 37 limestone. Mama Freya, thank you for 49 months. That's a long time. You know what? I'm not even going to hem and haw about it. Gimme. Oh. Alright, I can get those frames back at camp. Alright. Happy Monday, Mama Freya. Thank you so much for 49 months. That's a long time. I don't know if you're aware of that, but that is a while. Healthy radiation like a hot pocket. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just top off my coffee real quick. Hang on. I was at Costco yesterday morning and got one of their big things of croissants. So I've just been mainlining croissants for the last 24 hours, basically. So good. I just walked by the box of them and went, I've already had 2 this morning, but... The big bin o' croissants. Yeah. The big bin o' big croissants. Also, they had, puffy hooded winter jackets for women. I got one for my daughter for $14. So, it's actually, like, fleece lined and stuff. Like, really nice. They're like, they were a manager's clearance, so I don't know if they're that price everywhere, but angrily adds croissants to Costco list. Listen, Zeno, they have little egg white bites. They have a couple different egg bites. They're all pretty good. But if I can recommend, you get the egg bites, and then you open up the croissant like a hot dog roll. Just sprinkle a little cheese in there. Toast it lightly, and then you put the egg bites in there and make a sandwich out of it. Let me tell you. Ferris, thank you so much for 13 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back. Here we go. What? Oh. Yeah. I forgot we had a sub goal going. By the way, we have a sub goal going. Yeah, they have a bunch of... There's some in the refrigerated section. That are decent. And then there's some in the frozen section, which is the ones that I get. They're egg whites, mozzarella, spinach, and peppers. And they heat up in like a minute. Game lately has been brownie bites. That's about the size of an Oreo. Oh, yeah, I've seen those. Very good. Center of the brownie, slightly undercooked so it's gooey, as they should be. The other thing that I love at Costco is they have these bowls of sticky rice. It's a big serving for one person, or like a decent side serving for two people if you split the bowl. But they're microwaved, and it's like really nice white sticky rice for just like having with other random things, particularly if you're like in a rush. Like Wifeboat takes them to work all the time. Really good. Plain white rice to those pre-made bowls of soup. Yes, I do that too. Actually, the sticky rice bowls I'll put into my soup. I also like getting. They have Costco has good packs of big bricks of just plain ramen noodles. And I'll put the soup into a pot and throw the brick of ramen noodles and then heat it up till the ramen's edible. Really good. Alright, I gotta empty my inventory a bit. Oh, wait, I gotta get more modular frames. Let's see what we got. Alright, I'll come back for those. I'll research this power slug first, and then... The ramen options are solid too, yeah. Power slugs. You. Go.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Leland, what's going on? Why are we so pink today? Because I'm in my pink era. You know? So why not? Hashtag pink era. Add in an egg and a couple slivers of... they're too salty for me already, Zeno. I can't add the seaweed slices. Can't do it. Also, code pink era. You get 10% off. Oh, I should have saved the sulfur. I forgot about that. And then that's... yeah. Okay. Should have saved some of that. That's a hand equipment slot, too. Bugger. Alright, let's do this. See what we get out of that. Throw our power shards in there. Don't need those yet. The stators... I haven't even started making stators yet. I'm just going to process those so we can get some more tickets. Quick wire will hang on to you. Oops. Yeah. That'll be good. Okay. Smoking, what's going on? I did turn off the Fixmas stuff, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I didn't find any Sam. That's kind of what the other thing that I was looking for. I don't remember where. I think it's like out in the middle. Out like here. I've only seen such a small sliver of the map so far. Alright, we got 3 so far. Yes, it is a bespoke map with resource balance and things. It's kind of necessary. I've talked before, Fawn, where I would like them at some point to add a mode that lets you randomize the map. As like a challenge mode. Yeah, biofuel automation is big time. Either keeping the same map, it is a gorgeous map, and it's like well planned out and thought out for traversal and things like that, and trains, and just randomize all the nodes so that you could get completely screwed with the wrong types of nodes in the wrong places. But I think people who have played the game a lot would really enjoy something like that. A DLC that's only another map, or a DLC that's like a proc gen map with like randomized stuff would be neat. IBM acquired Confluent? Oh. Man, I was going for an Apache cert way back in ye olden times. DLC that's a completely different game.
After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Enhanced security assets. Yeah, let's do that so we can get the Xenobasher. I should be able to finish that one pretty quickly. Alright, what did we get? 9? That's it? 2 stacks of stators and 75 DNA capsules got me 9 coupons. I played it somewhat extensively for 1.0, Leland. So anything in 1.1 is new for me. Talk about a fall from grace. I am not one to pile on, typically, Xeno, but I did change my review from positive to negative. Because that's... like... it's not nice. That was a cornerstone tenet of what they were promising. And that just ain't... like, I completely understand where the dev is. They're in a really bad place, right? They've been acquired by a really, really company, and they're being pressured to make more money. And most likely, this change was taken out of their hands or pushed upon them. They're trying to act like it's not, but it 100% is. They're saying, you know, their profitability is not what it needs to be, but the person who's putting that profitability pressure on them is the publisher. This is the same publisher who's currently in a court case with the Subnautica 2 devs because they used ChatGPT to try and figure out how to get out of their contracts. Like, and it's just not great all around. Yes. Last Epoch said during the Kickstart drive that they would never charge for DLC. Not only are they putting out a paid DLC, but the new class is going to be behind the paywall, which is even worse. If they were adding new content, and they basically said, hey, we'll add new maps and stuff, but it has to be paid bonus because we're having some financial difficulties, but the new class will be free for everybody for the old content. That would at least probably not have had as big a negative reaction. But locking the new class behind the paywall? No. I'm sorry, no. I will, yes. I have several games that are Krafton games, but all of those games I purchased prior to Krafton's acquisition of those developers, but I won't be buying anything else that's associated with Krafton. Like, my big problem with the world right now, and I don't want to get demonetized, is that there are so many companies that I just fundamentally cannot support from a societal point of view and from a business point of view. I'm not going to give you my money. There are so many companies like that it has narrowed the scope of where I can spend my money so much it has become incredibly frustrating. So there are always, like, I'm going to have to make exceptions to my boycotts every now and then. But it's just really frustrating listen, we're at end stage capitalism, okay? This is late game capitalism, where the points are made up and the poor people don't matter. But, yeah. Right. Like, if you dig into any company, that's kind of my point, Mort. If you dig into, like, any company, it's like, oh... You know, like, I still have a Spotify subscription, which I really shouldn't. I wanted to move to Apple Music, but I also have issues with the way Apple does business. And also, if you're not in the Apple ecosystem, you can't make a family plan on Apple Music. I tried, and it says to invite people, you have to open Apple Music on an Apple device and then invite people from that. You can't do it on the web. You can't do it on your Android. So then I did not move to Apple Music. But there's so many... There's no such thing... Yes, exactly, Fawn. Exactly my point. There's no such thing as ethical consumption in a capitalist society. There should be no billionaires. No. There was a post years ago now, Leland. When you get to $1 billion, you get charged $1. So then you have $999,999, and you get a little certificate that says you win capitalism, and then 100% of all of your income is taxed from that point forward. You cannot get above that threshold. That's the cap. And if anybody complains that that's not enough money to live on, I will personally... Never mind. That would completely demonetize me. Anyway. I always enjoyed playing Mario Kart. My friend would come over when the original Mario Kart came out, and we would always play together. He always played Donkey Kong, and I always played Luigi. Okay, let's see. I have 9. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, there was a great post the other day, Zeno. Basically, like, rich people now don't understand how to be rich. Like, rich people going back, you know, centuries, they would flex how rich they were by having art centers, by having sculptors that worked exclusively for them, portrait artists that worked exclusively for them, museums named after them and completely funded by them. They don't do that now. There's no such thing as philanthropy now. It is just, there's no profit in philanthropy. That's a very difficult word to say, by the way. Okay, let's get wall mounts, ceiling mounts. I don't want to get the throughput monitor yet. I mean, I do want to get it, but I need to wait. So that's 2. So I have 7 left. So we could get inverted ramp bundles and tilted walls. Yeah, we'll go with that. Spending it, giving it away to everyone, wouldn't be able to spend $1 billion even if you wanted to. Yeah, that's kind of the point. I can't really continue to discuss it without getting very angry and very not family friendly. But suffice it to say, alright, I need 400 rods. Go grab some rods. Time to ground ourselves. We're ants on a rock in space. Yeah. That's one of the things I always enjoyed, was reading about the astronauts when they come back from space, how much their perspective on everything on this planet has changed. Looking down on this planet from space and going, good God, we're dumb. Just everything we do is super dumb. Favorite astronaut clip in existence is the guy who just let his pen go mid-air and it drops and he's surprised. Yeah. We're just so dumb. Yeah. We don't necessarily need space for that. That's fair. Okay.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Whoever they were. Hell, how's it going? You will not be forgotten, whoever you were. Wait for it. Yeah. Look at that. You can bash some Xenos with this puppy. Hang on. Can't I put a... I can't change the trinket on my Xeno Basher? Aw. You look at chat for 2 seconds and you died in Path of Exile. Have you considered not? Eve? At all? Have you? Eight? Yeah. Da, 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 da. There we go. Soften that pink up a bit. Huh. Okay. What do I need to do? I need this. I also need advanced steel production, which will give me Mark II miners. That's important, but I need Mark III logistics before that so that I can actually transport the stuff that I mine. But let's get that set. You? Oh, I can't do that yet. So I have enough pipes. I have enough that. I need 200 more reinforced plates. Wonder how many tickets you have now. Can't all perfectly play like me? Well, you know. I didn't want to say anything, but obviously. I should probably not be carrying around my explosives at all times. Not really something I should be trusted with on a regular basis.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Oh, Ada. Alright. I still need to find that. I know there's some nearby. I also need 50 cadmium. So I got 25. We're halfway there. Alright. Yeah, okay. Let's head back over to our steel production. I'm gonna need more pipes. I'm gonna need more beams as well. We can see how that's shaken out. I think, wasn't there Sam ore like up here? Have I gone up there? I feel like maybe I should go up there. I feel like there was some in this area, and I don't quite remember where. My coffee is empty again. And that makes me sad. But I don't know if I should have any more. Oh boy. Dismantle crate. Oh, the one I left on the beach. I should have emptied that. Yeah, isn't it like up here or something? Oh no, wait. Wait, where am I? Okay. There's coal up there? No. There's something up there. Iron? Is it iron up there? No. Copper? Am I completely misremembering? Isn't there a node of something up there? It's not sulfur, right? Is it bauxite? No, it's sulfur. Okay. There's a sulfur node on top of that. That's actually probably in a better spot than the one that I marked. Okay. So then where... Hey, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. So then where was the Sam? Was it up here? Or was it over here? I feel like I need to go up there. What? Oi! Oi! You back here. Oh, you're a big fella. You're a big fella. Really want to get trains going, but I think I need the next tier to get trains, right? Alright, I'm going up. I'm going up. Going up, up, up. Gonna be golden, yeah. Welcome back, Leland. Alright. What's up here? Have I been up here? Maybe I... No, I would have gotten that. Purple power slug. Ooh. There's another purple power slug over there. Wasn't there? spin some simple crystal products. That's actually a good idea. I need to make silica anyway. Because I want to do pretty factory stuff and I need windows. So getting some production of that stuff going will be a good idea. 475. Let's see. Well, that generally means there's something when these guys are floating around. Huh. Huh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, is that the sulfur node? Did I just loop all the way around to the top of that lake? Yeah, I did. Come on. You know, you could just make it easy for me. Once. Yeah. Okay. And that's a pure sulfur node. That's huge. That is directly above my factory. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's spicy. Ooh, that looks like a crashed. Yeah, it is. Alright. That's actually super duper good. Oh, that's not. There's a yellow slug up there. Yeah, so the sulfur's right there. So we'll be able to ship that down to my factory. Easy peasy. So then if I get more coal, I'll be able to make turbo fuel. I was shipping that sulfur all the way up to Texas over there. Radiation level. Oh, bad. That's bad stuff. Do you think I can get in there real fast and just see what this takes? That's not the one. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. 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 Bad things. Bad. Okay. Alright. Well, that was fun. Let's never do that again. I didn't even see what that needs. What that takes. Okay. That'll be later, once we have a radiation suit. Let's just get that out of there. Not go that way again. Grab a whole bunch of these. Okay, we're good. We're back. So that plays bad. Oh, I left a single foundation over there. Yeah, so there's radioactive stuff there. What about up there? Ooh, another purple power slug. Haha! It gives me 2 of those. Let's process those real quick. Those make each a single purple power slug. Makes 5 power shards. That's crazy. Some hog protein. You know what? Let me... A 1,000 cable. Aww. Oh, I can unlock that. Do I want to do? Yeah, why not? Sure. I don't think I've ever built the rebar gun.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Feel like I'm working for Amazon. All right. Ooh, there's a summer sloop over there. Hi, big fella. Did you drop your fleshy bits? There we go. Another big fella. Passive enemies makes this so much more relaxing. Have I mentioned that before? Because it really, really does. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure. I was going to make that jump, but it went all the way. Man, I was positive there was some Sam ore up here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I completely misremembering? That's the bad stuff. Ooh. Oh no, that's a... What is that? Nitrogen. Oh. With a big beefy boy on it. Let's mark this. We won't need that for a good long while, but might as well. Actually, wait, can I... New map marker. Here. Icon. Stamps. That. Color. Nitrogen. Medium. Regular. Apply. Okay. Noted for later. That looks like... Oh, wait. Is this... Oh, this might be... Did I tap that nitrogen last time? I don't remember. I remember nothing. I think there's pure copper over there. This is starting to look more like it. I think. Maybe. Golden came on the radio? Wow. I did see, Vans has a K-pop Demon Hunters line now. Might have to grab a pair of those. One for me, one for daughter. Did I get nitrogen's consent first? Obviously. Consent is important, man. The Vans snow boots this season, they're fantastic. I did not know they made snow boots. Impure. Ew. Ew. Why? Why would there be an impure copper node in such an inaccessible spot? Nope. Oh, there's a yellow guy up there. Okay. Missed. That's fine. I'll just go around this way. Is there anything... I don't even think there's anything over here. So you can have some late game copper without the need to raise another factory? Yeah, I mean... with late game miners and overclocking, you can get a decent amount of copper even out of an impure node, but it's just odd. It's not a particularly accessible spot. I feel like there's enough copper and enough, like, alternate copper recipes that will get you what you need, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Ow? Why? Why? Why still hurt? Is this... It didn't blow up the base of that node. It's kind of funny. Blow up everything. No, up. Come on. Up. Yeah. Can I crouch jump up here? Come on. Really? Be appropriate? What is that supposed to mean? Was I being inappropriate? Creepy alien, definitely not mushroom colony that controls this planet. Aren't usually. Alright, you know what? You just got here. You're really gonna... Oh! That came out of nowhere! Good God, the top of that tree. Would it be fun to be Iskai'd into a Satisfactory? Or would the Oh no, the loneliness would drive you completely insane. Even me, who I'm not exactly a people person, would absolutely get to me. That looks like radioactive stuff. Alright, Sam Reich. Paint's been here the whole time. Jovial, what's going on? Bump. Listen, the top of the tree looked like the grass continued, so I almost jumped off the cliff. That's not my fault. It was a optical illusion. How long until you strap yourself onto one of the rockets? Fly it back to Earth, though? Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Listen, send that back to 15 years ago. 30 years ago. Letting the intrusive thoughts win is how I found myself here today. I swear, there was a spot along this cliff line that had some sand, that has like a pure SAM node, and I don't remember where it is. Continue letting them win. I like it here. That's uncomfortable. There it is. Normal SAM node, but I'll take it.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
A secure method of awakening. Love that. Yeah, if you could do like SAM windows, would be awesome.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Oh. Uh-huh.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Uh-huh.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Our bones are more beautiful than yours, is my white zombie cover band. Alright. Well, that's horrifying. Let's see what we can do here. I can handcraft reanimated Sam, so maybe we'll do that to get to unlock the next stage. Suddenly a horror game. I mean, her interactions, Ada starts talking to the weird mushroom alien overseer of this planet. That's when it gets horrifying. Our bone structure could use some improvement. There's an overseer. That's kind of what the voice is. I'm fairly certain the voice is pretty sure it's just a giant mushroom colony. An interconnected consciousness that covers the planet, you know? Cortana undercover? Maybe. It's the voice of concussions. I need 20 of these? Wait. Alien technology 10. I need 10 of those. And those take 4 each. I have 5. I've had 1 or 2. Okay, so I have enough of that now. Good. Let me mark this. New map marker. There. Icon. A rock. Color. Purple. And put that on near. Okay. That's done. Get rid of you and you. Okay, that's pretty much what I was looking for. So we got that marked. Might as well explore the rest of this top level and then... Yes, sure, what's going on? Fresh-ish. I've been doing this save file a bit on my second channel, on random days. Okay. Oh! It's fresh-ish. Ah, okay. I thought it clipped into the ground. It did not. Mags, happy Monday. Charlotte, happy Monday. So we haven't completed phase 2. Still pretty early. Steel production's barely started. Doing some exploration, looking for hard drives and killing some aliens and whatnot. Bashing some Xenos, as is tradition. Ew. Oh yeah, the red, that's all radioactivity. That's all bad stuff. That's all radioactivity, also bad. All Xenos are milkable. But But why? Why? Why did those words come out of my mouth? I mean, if a Xeno has nipples, then, you know. You just have it saved? Sure. Sure. For no reason whatsoever. Oh, that's more radioactive stuff. Well, that's not great.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. Is that where dry nipple rubbing came from? No, that's from Stardew. Don't start yipping because you heard your sound file, ma'am. Ma'am. That's a radioactive go. Oh, jeez. Hey, oi, oi. Tell the baby we love her. Nah. I want to rush in there and see what that takes, and then hopefully not die. You're the worst. Are you just figuring that out? Go, 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 go. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, 10 concrete. Go. That's not concrete. Ow. Ow. That's probably silica. Ow. 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 I could probably make 10 silica if I find some, right? Weren't there some quartz nodes? Is there any other... No, there's no other bagged goods, right? It's just concrete and silica, right? Where am I? Just a little bit of spicy air. It's, yeah, fair. So, should I go across there? Oh, copper powder, right. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be used for a hard drive, right? That'd be crazy. Well, since we're here, might as well scooch across. Hi, guys. You better run away. What is this? Oh, yeah, this is the bauxite nodes, right. Let's mark this guy. New marker. Boom. Icon. Ock. Color. Bauxite's like orangish. Blocks. Okay. Get over here. Oi! Oi! Illegal to wake up to a milkable quote. From now on, any quote put into the bot is required to be milkable.
See the baby.
All quotes must be milkable in some form. Stop talking, you're delirious? You're delirious. I'm fine. Ish. Hi. Sorry. Sorry. Demon spider. Cat thing. Don't hit the kitty. The kitty was going to attack me. I had to strike first. That's how it works. Are these mushroom based? No. Milkable. Yeah. Milkable. They're all set to passive. So yeah, they don't fight back, which I prefer. It makes the game much more relaxing. So. Hey, why are you yelling about milking things? Should really relax a little, you know? That's a big field of radioactivity. I am very far from home. There's a pod over there. There's also another bauxite node there. The hardest part of skimming milk is throwing the cow across the lake. Okay. Yeet. Do you need the condensed version? Okay. Oh, there's another drop pod there. All right, let me grab that one, and then we'll go down to get that one. Ow. Oh, that didn't even hurt. Psh. I don't even... Oh, I gotta make blade runners. That's what I gotta do. Don't blame me. What did I do? I'm innocent of most charges. I started nothing. Zelda started it. I'm never innocent of any charges? That's false. That's slander. I'll see you in court. Guilty until proven innocent. Literally murdering innocent fauna. No. Literally not. Literally not. Twitch doesn't do strike-through formatting? Yeah. You should probably actually work? That sounds dumb. Tell your boss I said working is dumb, and you shouldn't. Then you'll be good for the day. They had it coming? Yeah, look at them. Moose-looking thing. Then you pay me, bro? With what money? Quartz crystal. That's annoying. That's quite annoying. I can pay in smugness. Can't pay your mortgage in that? I mean, you could try. Is there any quartz nearby? Like your credit score. Oh, okay. Jake! Thank you for 26 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I super appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Good luck. Have fun. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Alright, we gotta come back for that. I need quartz. See what that one takes. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to get that one. Ooh! 1620, just stuffed the last bite of breakfast in your mouth. Oof. That sounds like a great start to your Monday. How much silica for that other radioactive one? Let's make quartz crystal, I guess. I have a bunch of quartz crystal at home. There's lots of stuff that needs done. Your brain goes too much, don't wanna, and refuses to help you do anything. Yep. 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 There's too much to do, so I won't do any of it. May or may not have stayed up till 7 a.m. playing Arc Raiders with friends. Come on. Why am I in the way? Stop telling me I'm in the way. You're in the way. Alright, now let me go down. Whoa, Matt. Phrasing, buddy. Let's keep this a friendly place, okay? Okay, it's Monday. There is such a thing as, like, oversharing, you know? You didn't read it that way? You did now. one person doing the work of 2.5 people. Things that actually need to get done. That's not a good situation. I almost walked off the cliff. That would have been terrible. Alright. Well, honestly, I don't drop anything on death, so that might be a quicker way to get back to my base. Anyway, let's research the hard drive. Break all this down. Probably gonna mostly fill my inventory. How are we looking? Not awful. I got a bunch of stuff for the sink. Didn't read it that way until now. Okay, listen. I'm just saying. As someone who constantly has to watch their phrasing. Yeah, that's a new thing in 1.1, Kugnar. You can dismantle them, which is awesome. Then, so when are we doing phrasing? Since always. Then, so when do I watch my phrasing? You have no idea. You have no idea how much I curtail the things that come out of my mouth. After you burn out on Enshrouded, 1.1 added a bunch of really good stuff. In particular, wall holes. You've heard of floor... I'm pointing at the screen like you can see me. There were floor holes, now there's wall holes. So you can just put a conveyor wall hole wherever you actually need it. Which is fantastic. Plus, now you can do splitters vertically and stuff. There's a bunch of new stuff. Bunch of new stuff. You don't have to fight with the pre-configured wall holes. Nope. Nope. You can just put them where you want. There's also, there's a new thing that lets you actively monitor how many items are passing on a belt as well. So you can get a throughput reader, which is fantastic. There's also, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff in the Awesome Shop now. Like, for visuals. Really good stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll go down this way. And get over there. There's probably a summer sloop in that little peeky part. That little sneaky peeky part. Corporate communication training next Monday to teach people how to talk appropriately to clients. The number of like department managers and middle managers below me that I had to have conversations with about how to actually talk to people and things that you absolutely cannot say to people. Good God.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in air waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Have I ever played Shapes? Absolutely, Zax. I have. The first one and the second one. One of my first ever sponsored activations as a streamer was for Shapes. I was supposed to play for an hour, and I ended up playing for like 6. It's very good. I absolutely adore Shapes. And Shapes 2. I haven't played Shapes 2 in a little bit, actually. I had to have a conversation with someone, with the manager, who one of his employees walked in. And she had a rough night. Was still in the clothes from the previous day and whatnot. Like something that would obviously, as if you're a good people manager, you would want to pull them aside and ask if everything's okay. Not, when they walked in, yell across the room, "What is wrong with you? Did you sleep in a ditch?" So, I got to have 2 awkward conversations that day. One with said manager, informing them that no, they cannot ask an employee if they slept in a ditch, despite the fact their appearance indicated they did. And another with the other employee asking why it looks as if they slept in a ditch. So, please be deep. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I realized after I jumped off that it might be shallow water. But we're all good. Might say it was a last-ditch effort. Alright, let's head back to base, and then I gotta go check our steel production, so we can unlock advanced steel production. So then we can start creating some stuff for phase 2, and expanding the factory. We'll also drop some ticket stuff in there. It's constant too, Dilly John. Like, constant. Like, weekly meetings recapping stuff that went on, like anonymized issues that were brought up to HR, like interpersonal drama, like if you thought high school was bad, good God. High school had nothing on a pair of 60-year-old women getting into it in the workplace. Nerdin. Oh, God. You didn't mean to press enter? Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Thank you for 86 months. Sweet Jesus. I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Here's Santa Monica. I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. On the stage, in my heels. Why are you like this? Wait, is this dropship pieces? Where's the rest of it? Above? Hey, we got mushrooms. I need that. I need to research that. Oh wait, didn't we... Hard drive scan completed. Steel rods. Iron pipes. Ooh. Iron pipes is okay. Actually. I think I'll grab that. Because then all my steel production could be shifted to beams. Brink. Let's see. Mycelia. Art research. Oh,
the mycelial
right.
networks of these
Parachute.
fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Where is... Is it up above? I would have seen it because I went up above. Oh, my inventory's full. Cool. Hang on. Doot. I can get rid of those. How much biomass did I need for that? 100. That's annoying. Made 110. Well, that's annoying. Now I need a little bit more mycelia. 22, 23, 24, 25. Go.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Dragonborn, thank you so much for 2 years. fabric takes mycelia and... Okay. Let's see what we can do while we're here. Yeah, it's good to see you. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you've been doing all right. 50. Oh, I could make some more cable and get a parachute. Unlock the parachute. That would be a good idea. I need 14 more cable. What's with the lack of cam? I didn't do a cam on Friday because I had a splitting headache and the lights were terrible. And today it's more so I just didn't feel like being on camera. Throwing your daughter's 5th birthday party today. Happy birthday to her.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Okay. Like 5 to 7 years old, I feel like when your kid is 5 to like 7 or 8, those years both last forever. Like those are some of like the core memory years, particularly for raising your kid, because those are like the really fun, where they're really excited about new things, they're excited about everything you do. And then they slowly transition out of that into becoming teenagers after that, which is horrifying. So those are really fun years in that range. They could be trying, but overall, you'll look back and be like, aw, remember when you didn't tell me to myself when I made fun of you? You know? Although, when my daughter was in that age, she did tell me that my diet wasn't back on track. So, maybe that's worse. Because that's when you added another kid. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't have enough rotors? Say what? I can make a couple more rotors. Let me farm some mushrooms whilst I'm here. And we'll bring all that back to base. Gets excited about everything. Scribbled on a bunch of papers and said they were recipes, walked you through how to make tacos. Yeah, that's awesome. When they're young and precocious and not actively aggressive and working to destroy your self-worth. Wait, what? Is there anything else in this cave other than just it being a mushroom haven? Also, can I get up anywhere here? No, I'm gonna have to ramp my way up. Do. Now she's trying to learn sarcasm from your husband? Thankfully, mine did not learn sarcasm from me. That was Wifeboat's fault. The only person on the planet more sarcastic than I am. It's a thing. It's a thing. Daughter will be 13 in March. She's a good kid. The mood swings and just the general. Miss when she was 5. Yeah. Yeah. Mine's, what, 4 weeks? 5 weeks from being 15 now? And, no. Oh, come on. Just nope. Don't like that. Yeah. Yeah. You don't like it. Imagine how I feel. Two 15-year-olds is a treat, just saying. Well, I mean, my son's 14. They'll both be 14 for 5 days. So. Nephew turned 16 and your brain's broke? Yeah. That'll happen. Did we think we knew everything at that age? Absolutely. You need to apologize to your parents. I think everybody, once they have a teenager, kind of has a moment of realization. We have all the emotions in our house. Yeah. One's sobbing, one's raging. What is time? Yeah. Sometime both, they're doing both at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing else in here? Why are there pieces of a drop pod there? Is it further up? Oh wait, can I scan? No, I haven't researched that yet. The new people coming in? Is this what I was like when I was young? Knew everything and nothing at the same time? Yes. Yes, it is. It's horrifying, isn't it? I actually thought about that, like, the other day. When I was 18, I became the general manager of a rock climbing gym. And I've thought about reaching out to the owner of that gym and asking him what he was thinking. Oh, the scanner's not V. That's right. You gotta hold it in your hand. I forgot about that. Yeah. I don't think I unlocked it yet either. But. sounds like he wasn't. It really was a... I mean, hindsight, I now know why he did it. It's because I was working ungodly hours. I wasn't even logging all the hours that I was working. I was giving him so much free labor. You don't recognize this part of the map? It's, part of the map. Like, there were, what, like, 5 full-time employees, like 10 part-time employees, and then we had like 30 volunteers. Basically the volunteers would work 4 hours a month, like 2 birthday parties basically on the weekends, and then they could climb for free. That was their payment. And I was making like $9 an hour doing that. And I was working like 60-hour weeks. It was so dumb on my part. And so exploitive on his part. Just picked this game up like 2 weeks ago. I've been obsessed with it. I was a rock climber? Yeah. Yeah. I had been working there. And then it was like a family business. His brother was running it for him. It was supposed to be temporary, and then his brother had been there for 5 years and finally rage quit. But then I stepped up and did it. And then I got really burned out very quickly and hired my replacement, and she is still there, I believe. And did a way better job than I ever did. Had a student come in to give their date of birth for ID verification. They were born in 2008 and never felt older. Did you see the, I think it was, Arsenal's U18 team was in a UEFA competition, and they played a kid who was born in December of 2011. He was just shy of his 14th birthday. He was 13 years old. And that made me want to throw up. And then I turned to my daughter and said, this kid was born the same year as you. What are you doing with your life? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a kid born in 2010 who played for Arsenal in the Prem. He's 14 years old. So you don't recognize this part of the map, Bob? It's right by Texas. Like all the oil fields and stuff are right here. Like all out over here. And then the bauxite, the 2 pure bauxite nodes are here. And it's in a little cave underneath this pillar. It's very, very pretty. You could pretty much only get in through that or by dropping down from above. It's like a little hidden gem. It's gorgeous. I mean, there's a couple slugs and just a lot of mushrooms. I don't know that there's anything else of worth in here, but if I swim out that way, no, I guess I'll go back the other way. Is it up above, Jester? Because there's like chunks of it here. So I'm guessing it's like up here or something? Think there's a cassette tape there? There should be a grotto of dogs with the hard drive. Oh, okay. We're fairly certain, Huberto, that there's some form of localized singularity in the mug that allows it to perform the way it does. I want one. I mean, I have the actual mug. I used it for coffee yesterday. But, let's go up here. The builder device is crazy expensive. You can get, if you have a 3D printer, you can get the plans for it. Oh, yes. Hello. Unlock a helmet. Oh, I have never seen this before. Been there for a long time. I think I've come into this cave before, and I think I like poked around a little bit and then I left. I never came up here, I guess. Now you can maybe print that gun. Yeah, it's like, what, 80 or 90 bucks for the electronics and stuff. And the plans. Which isn't awful. One of the things that I want to get when we get a house is a 3D printer. Murph, good morning. There's a hard drive in here somewhere? Is there another grotto with dogs? Up there? Did I miss the hard drive? When we get a house. Listen, it's only been... four and a half years. That's fine. 3D print little frogs and leave them around the building at work. Hello, doggo. No, there's no hard drive here. There's motors. My inventory's full again. I guess I can get rid of that. And we'll drop the sulfur too. I don't really need that. The biomass I don't need either. It's in there somewhere. In the cave somewhere. I don't need another Xeno Zapper, so we'll get rid of that. I don't want to pick up the plastic. Unless... no, that didn't unlock anything. Okay. Xeno Zapper. Yeah, I don't need a Xeno Zapper. I've got a Xeno Basher. See? Way better. Way better. The doggos dragged the stuff to their nest. There's the other nest over there. I didn't see a hard drive in that one. Is there another nest over here by all these doggos? Hi, guys. Yeah, sorry. No. Oh, that's a way easier way to get in here, though. Hmm. Zeno just has to behave himself and he'll be fine, see? Don't you worry. Alright. It's not in that doggo nest. Did I work my way up over there? There's some spitters and stuff. Have a good meeting, nerd. Behave yourself? I know. Listen, I know it's asking a lot, Zeno, but like, for once. Uh... Yeah, let me know where it is, Bob. If you don't mind. Requires 10 staters? Well... Can I make any staters? No, you can't. No, I don't even think I have staters unlocked yet, actually. Now that I think about it. I think that's advanced steel production that I'm working towards right now. Alright. Let's head back to base. 5 quartz crystals. Where am I at the moment? Right now, my coordinates are -1609, 751. Yeah, those coordinates seem quite off. That would be like way down here off the map. Doot. 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 Oh, that would have been bad. Thought my feet were planted. They were not. So my only other option is maybe it's up there. So I don't think there's any other ledges. Well, that's very pretty, but not what I'm looking for. There's cats there. Is that radioactive stuff? Should be the first one. Those coordinates don't match with what I'm looking at by an order of magnitude. Unless my coordinates are wrong. Radioactive Cats sounds like a party. Radioactive Cats is my Talking Heads cover band. Let's yoink up here a little bit. Oh no, that's not radioactive stuff. That is a power shard. Well, a power slug. Hi guys. What are you? Oh, there's more doggos there. That, it might be up there then. Alright, let's grab this. You're cold, it's cold. It is chilly here today. I concur. Okay. Let's go. You. Wonder what's going on. There's doggos there, but actually I don't see anything over there. There is radioactive ore over there. What is that? Let's find out. That just what is that? One more time next month. That is 35 staters on a So where's the freaking hard drive, man? Ooh, Nobelisk. This is another doggo nest. That's 3 nests. It wasn't in any of the nests. This one's weird, Bob, because it's all broken up. So there's one here, there's one slightly down below it. Then there's the other nest we found. New glasses got delivered today. Oh, transition lenses. Anyone familiar with this spot and where this hard drive actually is? Because I've found 3 doggo nests and the helmet, but no actual hard drive. There's something over there. Oh, another one. There's a Xenobasher. Altitude 238, so it could be at the top. I've already got a Xenobasher, so I don't need another one. I don't think I could dual wield Xenobashers, although that would be fun. I guess we're going up, up, up. This is not the Xenobasher you're looking for. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No bias. It was a very rumbly concrete build. Why is everything suddenly red tinted? Oh, is it sunset? Well. Maybe up there? Maybe? Da 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 da. Nothing. What? Oh, is that it? Or is that a different one? That's the front of it. That's not the capsule. Oh, there's the capsule. But that's... No, wait, that's... I've been to this one before. This one takes silica, I think. This isn't the one... This isn't the one. I don't remember how much silica it takes, but I don't have any. More than I got. Well, that's unfortunate. Where the is this other one? Expected nothing and you're still let down. I know. Buddy, let me tell you. Me too. I've already looked around up here, and there was no other pod up here. other than that radioactive one. I even climbed up this section right here before. Yeah, and then I made that. See? I've been up here. Spend the entire stream trying to find this one hard drive. Sounds on brand. Listen, Murph, don't start. It's Monday. Well. Oh, yeah, the Sammore's right over there. I expected nothing, and I'm still let down. To the east of where I just was. Over here? Closer to the end of the spire? Over yonder? There's that one over there. That takes power. This seems far away for the remnants that I found. I've done it before as a joke, Wenrer, because I have a button for it, and I got a lot of complaints that it bothered people, so I stopped using it. Feels like a ghost. Who? It bothers you that I stopped using it. Well, I think if there's anything that this stream has proven over the years, Wenrer, it's that you don't matter. Specifically you. You specifically. If it's the hard drive I think you're looking for, the one in the doggo cave. Northwestish edge? Yeah, there's that one, which is the radioactive one. I know about that one. I can't open that one at the moment. Why are you getting all angry, ma'am? Ma'am. Stop. 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 You're bothered by my unfiltered voice? Barely tolerate it because of the masterful gameplay? That's fair.
See the baby.
There's none in the doggo cave. Okay, so that's just random remnants that the dogs have dragged. So the only thing down there was the helmet. No actual... No actual hard drive. Why are you crying? What's the matter? Oh. It's been 3 hours. I should probably take a break. You know? Maybe that's why Penny's mad at me. Because I haven't taken a break. Who needs breaks, right? That's, no one. No one needs breaks. Alright, it's been 3 hours. I should take a break. Now that I just spent an hour looking for a hard drive that doesn't freaking exist. We'll head back to base, get advanced steel production done, because the frames should be done manufacturing. I was killing time because I need modular frames, and they're being made very slowly, so. Anyway. Great URL. I'm going to take a really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Clean up all the blood, sweat, and tears that have been shed during the previous 6 to 7 minutes, and then you never speak of it again. That's how you play Overcooked. Hey, remember when I said this was going to be super quick because I know what I'm doing? I lied. Scoopizzo's got dumps like a truck. Look at the back end on this thing. The burrow is a red worm icon on the scanner, like the red eggs, but a worm. Tend to find them near where the giant worm pops out of the ground. One of them popped out of the... Anyway, let's go look up here for no reason whatsoever. Launch Cruster. Launch Cruster. It has been a morning already. Oh no. Hi. Hi. Oh. Hi. Hi. Crazy lady. Are you crazy? Hi. Hi. Thank you for kisses. Hi. Hi. No, not my mouth. Not my mouth. She's so big. She's 6 months. In the next couple days, she'll be 6 months. Hi. Oh. Alright, you ready? A lot harder to bite when you're on another one's shoulders. And you have a limited time before he drowns. Yeah, that's true. Although, if I was on Zoltan's shoulders, he would be at the right height to then bite the balls. So, you know. Is that racist against dwarves? So until tomorrow, as always, as ever, remember. I'm a monster! Be good to each other. Bye, guys. Look at his eyes. What? MB, what's going on, buddy? Why? What? All right, I'm back. Studley, what's going on? Good to see you. Happy Monday. All right. Should I even break down all of this concrete? Because that'll take me all the way back down there, and then I'd have to. Well, then I got to get down from up here. All right, fine. Fine. This was a whole lot of wasted time. I didn't realize I was just building myself back up to where I had already been. Imagine orienting yourself in 3D space. Couldn't be me. Alright, we'll go out this way and then run down the shore to our base. Bye, doggos. Bye, doggos. Yoink. Yoink. And away. I'm gonna have a lot more protein to throw into the sink. I cleared everything on this shoreline, right? Yeah. I went that way. There was like... That's how I got into the doggo cave to begin with. Okay. Well, I feel like I really haven't accomplished anything this morning. We did do a couple easy milestones, so I guess that counts for something, but I was kind of expecting to get more done. Teeth. If you weren't here at the start of the stream, we're probably going to have a backwards stream tomorrow. Probably messing around with Satisfactory, most likely. Doing a little bit more of this over there. Short stream, probably an hour or two. And then we'll have a stream on Wednesday. There's no streams on Thursday. Maintenance has to come and redo everything they've done over the last year because the previous building manager didn't log any of it for the state, and they're big mad about it. So, no nothing on Thursday. And then Friday we'll have another stream. Over here. Not over there. Big mad. Yeah. Turns out, super not good to ignore that stuff. Or not file it correctly. They did all of it. That's the hilarious part. Is that they did all of it, she just didn't log it correctly. So. Apart from Big Mad. No stream Thursday because building maintenance has to come in and test the fire alarms and do all that stuff. Even though they did it already. The previous building manager who disappeared after all of her employees rage quit didn't file the appropriate and correct paperwork with the state. So the state wants to know, WTF are you doing? It is hilarious, but they're coming on Thursday when Wifeboat has to sleep. And they're going to test the fire alarms. So, most of my Thursday will be spent holding her back from committing an atrocious amount of murder. Just a ridiculously overwhelming amount of murder. Okay. Let's get some of this stuff put in. That and that. I just got to get some more rotors and we'll be good on that. Let me put some stuff into the sink. Bail money goal for Friday? Yeah, maybe. You jest, but stators I'll put in there. I don't need them at the moment. Let's make some more protein. Wasn't there? Yeah, 1,000 cable, and I can get 6 more inventory spots. How much cable can I make right now? 475. We'll make that. We'll go grab some more stuff, and then make some more cable so we can get more inventory. Because more inventory is more better. Oh, I have aluminum sheets I should put in the sink as well. Those aren't worth much, but I'm not making cable at the moment, right? I don't think I am. I gotta grab more rotors too. I should probably make cable. I don't have any recipes that require cable at the moment, so I kind of pushed it to the back burner. And I can pretty quickly make what I need to put power lines and stuff down, so. How much cable did I need? Like 1,500? Let me go get more copper wire as well as grab some rotors. So we can get advanced steel production done. You can also look at changing up the rotor recipe because I got steel rotors, I think. Did I? The steel rotors? I know I can make steel pipes from iron now, which would be very, very helpful. Okay, we got a couple. Oops. Yoink. Send this off. Bye.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
I'm fairly certain, just based on context clues from things that she's said and things that have happened, that Earth already ceased to exist. I'm fairly certain Earth is already gone. But the puppies and the kittens are not. So, obviously, gotta keep going for them, right? We unlocked the we got the thing to unlock the blueprint machine, which will be very helpful. I love the blueprint machine. Wait, how much cable did I need for this freaking thing? Ooh, 21. Let's go. 1,000 freaking cable, bro. If you roll credits after phase 5, I think you get the answer. Yeah, if you beat... Yeah. So it's literally never gonna happen. It's a little rude. You know? It could happen. Stranger things have been known to happen, alright? One day, one time, somehow, some way, it could happen. Will it? Probably not. Could it? Sure. There's a whole list of things that could happen, you know? We're not in that timeline? No, it's one of the splits that went the other way. $400, $800. How much did I need? I literally just looked at it. Was it 1,000? Why do I need 1,000 cable for inventory slots? 1,000 cable and some meat gives you bigger pockets. It's kind of weird. Right? Like, that's a little weird. Right? 3 packages of meat and 1,000 cable gives you bigger pockets. Don't ask questions. I mean...
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. No, it doesn't. I should really also do this. So let me make the DNA capsules and I'll hold back 5. Make some more protein. Three, 4, 5. Put these in here. I do have some coal. Hold up. If I grab coal and iron, I can handcraft some... Wait, can I handcraft? Can. Oh, no, I can't handcraft steel. Oh, no, I can. I need... How much do I need? 500? No, that's not going to be enough. All right, I'll have to just go get some. It's not a long walk. All right, so we got that set aside. Got that. I'll need to make a little bit more cable. I can grab... Well, I'll have to cut down some biomass. So I can make a parachute. not summer slooping all that. I haven't unlocked that ability yet. Summer slooping, it's the cool S gemstone that you find. You can put it into a machine and it doubles the production. It doesn't use any more materials, but it doubles the output. It also significantly increases the power draw, but it's very good for stuff that is difficult to produce. Okay, let's make the rest of these. Do it with all slugs. Been using them left and right. Have over 500 in your inventory unused. That's a solid idea. Yeah. That's a really good idea. I should save. Any future slugs I recover, I will save to sloop them. Slooping is the only way you were able to finish Phase 5. Yeah. That's not terribly surprising. Phase 5 is exhausting. Phase 4 is exhausting. And then you get Phase 5 and you're like, oh my god. I gotta do what now? Diamonds. Think of all the tickets you'd get by doubling your meaty package. Oh, actually, as funny as that statement is, Records, that's actually also a really good idea. How many tickets? I have 21 tickets so far. Dang. Alright. I guess finding a stack of computers and stuff worked out well for me. Little Bite, how's it going? Keep focusing too much on work? That's gross. I'm really, really sorry to hear that, Little Bite. Yeah, you could quadruple because you got to make the protein package first, and then you make the DNA capsule. So if you slooped both, you could quadruple your production. Also, look at that. That is an uncomfortable. It's it's just stuffed with meat. It's like a pneumatic tube cylinder filled with meat. 27. Yes, please. I am a meat popsicle. Yeah, Herc, how's it going? Alright, so that means we can get a lot more things. Important things to get. Yeah, like new beams, including round concrete beams, shelf beams, H-beams, structural cables, ventilation. Just, this is all like decorative stuff, but the round concrete beams is awesome because I would make round concrete beams in the blueprint maker. So that's really neat. The glass foundations are in the structural frame set. That's irritating. Personal elevator. That's also new. May end up getting that as well. That would take 10 of my 27 tickets, though. Catwalks I also want to get. Industrial walkways I don't enjoy. These are very good. They should probably take these out of the game. I thought they were going to at some point. Okay, windowed walls. So that's 6, 12, 16. I do, Jester, yes. $18. Hmm. $23. Oh, I can't get that. That would actually be good, but we can get that next. I'm on 23. I don't really want signs yet. Could get... That'll put me on 26. Then I'll grab railings. 27. Okay. That was a lot of new stuff. Yeah, you can get a candy cane. There's a lot of like holiday stuff, and like gifts will randomly appear throughout the map that you can loot. I didn't want to deal with it. Because it adds a whole bunch of stuff, and it ends up taking up my inventory and confusing me further. Which, I get confused enough on my own. I don't need extra confusion. Okay. You in there. You in there. I gotta make more cable. Alright, I really should put a split off and make some cable. It adds light snow. Yeah. My GPU doesn't need the extra work. My GPU is fine. How dare you. Hannah? Grow up, bro. Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. How's 2 Point Museum going? I never really got into 2 Point Hospital, but 2 Point Museum actually looks pretty good. The advent calendar is really nice looking this year. Is it? Maybe I'll turn it on. Mess with it a little bit. Can always just turn it back off and then everything disappears. Chat decided to sabotage you again, so it's full of vomit. Uh-huh. The new Zoo DLC is fantastic. You're having a blast. That's awesome. I didn't know there was a Zoo DLC. Twitch chat do be special. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Hannah. I really appreciate it. Y'all, if you're in my chat before the raid, go give Hannah a follow. She's absolutely wonderful. Super chill. Plays a lot of very similar games to us. Is on before I come on. Has adorable ratties. Yeah, it just came out. 2 Point Museum just came out. 2 Point Hospital was like the prototype. Museum is head and shoulders better. I'm gonna have to look at it. I make a little. I got distracted and I'm still making cable, but make a little extra. I was your 4th most watched streamer this year. Aw, thanks, Hannah. I appreciate that. Let me go grab some frames. How many do we need? 100. Easy peasy. I can't... Yeah, no, I can't sloop stuff yet. That's still locked. Is that further in the MAM research tree? Or is that Next phase.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Uh-huh. So I need to research this. The SAM fluctuator. And then I can research this, and then I can research slooping, which is going to take circuit boards, which I don't even have access to yet. That's next tier, so not a lot I can do there. I should really do this. I have the 10 SAM, so I just need a couple more pipes. Why is everyone suddenly doing recaps? Because it increases engagement with your product. Jovial. Obs. Yeah, it justifies having telemetry data. It also, like in the case of Discord, like I went to get my Discord recap and it's like, hey, you have privacy settings turned on, so we can't give you a recap. So you can click here to turn those off so that we can give you a recap next year. Nope. I'm good. Thanks, though. Super duper don't want to do that. I'm all set. I don't need to know that I'm in the top 1% of chatters on Discord because it's literally my only social interaction, you know? Yeah, at least they respect it. Zed, you're not wrong. I will give them that. They do at least respect it for now. Discord is planning an IPO, which means it will be horrific after that. And that respect will end. But hey, for now. Leave for Berlin to see Radiohead. Have a fantastic time at the concert, Charlotte. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have fun. There was that thread. It was going around on Blue Sky. I don't know if it made it to other platforms. But it was like, if you could remove one thing from video games, what would it be? And the overwhelming response was shareholders. What's an IPO? An initial public offering of stock, which allows you to buy shares in a company. Basically means that people, not actual people, companies pretending to be people, can buy a controlling interest in Discord and then exploit it for monetary gain. You know, the huge. Like you do in this capitalistic hellscape we call life. Can confirm your last job went public and immediately began rolling quickly downhill. Imagine. Imagine. I needed pipes, right? And then I also need beams? Boy, super not making a lot, huh? I could probably swap this one to also beams. Because beams actually takes less. Oh no, it takes more. Never mind. So I wouldn't even have enough. I gotta... Anyway. We'll leave that running for now. What did I need this stuff for? Does anyone remember? Was there... Oh, I need to get quartz. I really need silica production. I should probably do that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. That. Right. Okay, so I can do that when I get back. Abolish stock. So we also have a lot more stuff we could build. Oh, batteries. Yes, I need to do that. We got to build some batteries. That's what the other part of down here is going to be. Is massive battery banks. But I've seen you make stock. But food buffers. Industrial storage, also good. New foundations. Swap all these to concrete. We've got curves. We got new walls. Make all those concrete as well. And we got windows. So, yeah, finding quartz and making quartz production is a big... Oh, catwalks. Right. That is the other thing I wanted to do. That way I can make this actually traversable without having to be annoying. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, why? Where did... What happened? Are you kidding me? That's why that was so choked out. Only one of the... Oh my god. Only one of the foundries was running. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, that certainly explains why, despite hours and hours and hours, not much had been made. So let's do that, and we'll... I hate being me sometimes, you know? Doing great today? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Alright, so I can upgrade to Mark III belts. I'll need to do. That is a great emote. That's a big mood right there. That emote is a mood. It is quite fitting, yes. Quite. Alright, so if I upgrade these to Mark III, that means I can overclock those more. Slash... Oh, I gotta... Do I have my explosives? I do. It's time for explosions. Yeet. Okay. So now we can tap this one too. Can I... Get rid of that stamp. Why? Why are you glowing? Why are you there? I don't want... I just deleted you. Go away. Alright, so this one's doing 120. That's all going to the foundries, right? And the Mark II belts can support that. I don't have enough foundries to... I don't have enough foundries going to run that out. If I tap that one and bring it along... I'll have to overclock it to get that to 120. Because Mark III belts are what? 270. An annoying number. Like, I'm good on power right now, but... Oh, these aren't even overclocked. Oh. Alright. Well, yeah, because there's 2 of them, so that's 120, so that's the most that belt can hold. So, if we upgrade this to Mark 3s... Then we'll be able to overclock those miners and fire up the last line of coal gens that I have built, and we should then have some capacity. And those are... Might as well. Don't need to, but we might as well. Alright. So then we can run those down here once we get those overclocked. I can move this pipe out of the way and we can get these plugged in. And then we still have room on the back side of this. We've got room for another row there, which is another 4. And then we got room for 2 more on the end of all of these. So we got room for 10 more coal gens. And then I also want to make I want to enclose this as well. I kind of left a lot of space. Okay. Let's do this while I'm here. I want to get rid of that ladder. Okay. Shoot. That's not where I need it to be. Well, I guess I could wrap it around, actually. I think I'll have enough room to wrap it around. Needs to be 2 so I can get underneath it, right? Ooh! Ooh! I love it when a plan comes together. Gorgeous. Alright, so let's change this out real quick. To that. No. This is what I end up spending almost all of my time in Satisfactory doing. There's dumb stuff like this that just doesn't matter at all. Spending time on things that don't matter is your area of expertise. It's certainly mine. I'll tell you what. Okay. I may end up reverting this once because I kind of want to enclose things, so. I've seen what happens when people do things that matter. It's not worth it. Only at 85%? Oh, the iron ore is lagging. Can I... It's making 120. The belt is full. That's a mark... Oh, why is that a Mark 1 belt? Well, let's just bump it all the way to a 3. Why did I have a Mark 1? What am I doing? Does anyone know what it is that I'm doing? Was I really tired when I made this? That's why I shouldn't do... Oh, no. Ow. That's why I shouldn't do things on the backward stream. I set that one up on the backward stream, which is when I'm just, like, not really paying attention to anything. And apparently, I'm an idiot. Been really tired since 2019. I mean... That's a Mark II belt. Why? Good God. Now we're only at 82%? That's got to be higher than that. Come on. That'll fix. This one's only running at 82 as well. It'll fix. All right. I've been extra tired since December 19th, 2019. Which is not that far away. And that'll be 6 years sober. Dresden Files, contemporary fantasy. Anyone have any thoughts? A lot of people really love those books, Pat. I do not like the first book. I've tried to read. I've read the first full book, I think. Apparently they get better later on. But my problem with a lot of books, I have the same issue with Red Rising. If I don't like the main character, I will just stop reading the book. I cannot read Red Rising because I despise the main character. And I despise the main character in Dresden Files. At least in the first book. Reminds me of way too many people that I've known and worked with in the past and just despised. So the first book was Butcher's first, and it shows. Yeah. Maybe the later ones get better, but for me, they're not for me. I've tried. Like, everything about them says, like, oh, that's a book that I would enjoy. But I've tried. I just don't. While he does get better and the author seems to become more aware of it, still not going to say it's worth it, though. Yeah. Gets better around book 3 or 4 when he starts actually accepting friendship. Yeah. Yeah. No. It's a lot of books for some people. Learning about contemporary and urban fantasy thing for you at the moment. Yeah. There's a lot of books in that genre. If you end up liking the genre, there's a lot of books that have similar settings. So gets better after 4,000 pages, bro. Trust me. That's like when people ask me what my favorite fantasy book of all time is. And it's, my favorite series of all time is Malazan Books of the Fallen, which I don't recommend anybody read because it's a slog. The first book is an absolute slog and no one should read it. Like, I read a lot of books, and I read Gardens of the Moon, the first book, and I had to immediately go back and restart it and read it again. And then I kind of got it, and then I blew through the next 9 books. It's longer, I believe the first 10 books, it's longer than Wheel of Time, page count-wise. And I've read the whole series like 3 times. I'm due for another reread. I haven't read them in a couple of years. And I have some of the new books that I haven't read either too, so. It's no longer the longest fantasy series. That's not surprising. If you count all the extraneous stuff, it's probably still up there, but. Only gave Dresden a second chance after I read a short story much further out and really enjoyed it, and the interactions with the other characters. That's fair. Malazan's like it's a fantasy book for people who really, really like fantasy. Like, it's not one that I would recommend you read unless you're super committed to it. Ask Paint how it's going. If you want, there's one book that I recommend. If you've never really read fantasy before, the book that I recommend you read to get into fantasy, because it's very light fantasy. It's like a low fantasy setting. I recommend The Lies of Locke Lamora as like a first fantasy book. It's fairly low fantasy. The main character is he's a great character. He's not necessarily a great person, but he's very personable and just a lovable scamp, if you will. And the book is basically like the quick sell on the book is that it's Ocean's 11 in a low fantasy setting. It's a heist book and it's great. And it really gets you kind of like over the line of like starting to read fantasy. And then if you want to read really good, rich world building, really good characters, really good like character development and story, and like get into a what I would consider a classic fantasy adventure, Assassin's Apprentice by Robin Hobb. That series I cannot recommend enough. It's really fantastic. It is an older style fantasy book. It's not going to be as like actiony as a lot of fantasy is now, but it is, that series is fantastic if you want to read like a fantasy series. Robin Hobb's incredible. And those, they're not actually that old. They came out in the 90s. So they're not actually that old, but they read like they came out in the 50s or 60s. So, what's going on? Water pumps look like parked tugboats. Because it'll never be finished. Is it Name of the Wind or is it Song of Ice and Fire? Because neither of those will be finished. I've read Dungeon Crawler Carl. I love, that's one of my favorite, like, genres, Jester. Oh, Coville series, yes. That one will never be finished either. Talk about great characters. Thief, Priest, and Thief are the two that were out, right? Really, really good. I love, like, getting the band together stories are some of my favorites. And that entire series was going to be a getting the band together. So, yeah, Dungeon Crawler Carl is really fun. That style of book is like, essentially, it's like lit RPG. I read a ton of that. Dungeon Crawler Carl is fantastic. Yeah, I've heard the audiobooks are very good. Now he doesn't need it. I mean, he's got some stuff on his plate, Scuzzy, to be fair. To be fair. If you like Dungeon Crawler Carl, I highly recommend, if you want to read something somewhat similar, it's a isekai story, and the main character is very funny. Very, very good. It's a really fun book. And it kind of reads in the same, it's a very rapid-paced book, kind of like Dungeon Crawler Carl. He Who Fights Monsters. Yeah, Defiance of the Fall is really good. I actually didn't really like the most recent Defiance of the Fall book. It feels, I don't know. It feels like the author's just filling out the form of things that should happen. Like, you know when you have really long series and there's stuff that, like, you know needs to happen, so you have those books somewhere in the middle where it's just all the stuff that needs to happen so you can get to the good stuff. That's what I feel like the last book was. Working through Defiance now. I think it's like book 14 that came out recently. I only got like halfway through it. And it's kind of the culmination of a lot of stuff, but there's a lot of slog in the last couple of books. And it feels like it just jumps back into the slog at the beginning, so I'm waiting till I really want to sit down and go through it. But He Who Fights Monsters is the one that I would really recommend. Travis Deverell, I believe. He goes by Shirtaloon. But Jason, the main character, is one of my favorite fantasy protagonists. His development over the course of the books, I think there's 12 or 13 books in the series so far, is really good. He actually writes the age correctly and the development of like being exposed to a lot of things over the course of the books, and you realize it when there's some retrospective moments in the later books, when you realize as he's reflecting on that, and you think back and he's reflecting on the actions that he took in the book, and you kind of felt the same way that Jason felt at those moments, and then retroactively looking back at it, you kind of cringe, which is just good writing. If you kind of feel the same way the main character would end up feeling. Just really, really good. Some of the running jokes in that series are fantastic. The Clive's wife running joke is just incredible. Just a really good series, really fun series. I'm probably going to reread that entire series at some point soon, just because the pace of the books coming out is too slow for me. So I want to just scream through all of them again. Yeah, NPCs by Drew Hayes is really good. I liked that series. He also had a superhero series, Mags. What was the name of that superhero series where they're at like a college or whatever? That one was pretty good too. I can't remember the name of that series. Drew Hayes. It was NPCs. Superpowereds. That's what it was. Superpowereds was pretty interesting, and it's a complete series. It's 5 books. That one was decent. Good progression, good action, good characters. I liked that one. Innkeeper I think you've recommended that one before, Kay. And I don't remember if I looked it up. It sounds familiar. Oh yeah, it's in my... I get digital credits a lot for doing no rush shipping on Amazon for stuff. So it's in my my buy with credits wish list already. Your all-time favorite author? Yeah, I've got, I think, the first one. Right? Is that the first one? Clean Sweep? Yeah, book 1. Yeah. That's in my little wish list to grab a Kindle copy when I have credits. All right. Time kind of got away from me today. Incredibly quickly. I have to get my kids from school very shortly, so. Does start with a dog death. Nothing will ever scar me more than Where the Red Fern Grows. That book and all the teachers that made us read it in middle school. As somebody who had brother and sister dogs at the time, that book and the author. I hate that book. Why you make children read that book? It's just... ugh. Lost track of time suggests we weren't awful, or I just got distracted and forgot what I was doing. Anyway, that's all the time I got for today. So, oh, let me save. I almost quit the game without saving. That would have been bad. All right, so that's all the time I got for today. I'll probably play a little bit more Satisfactory for an hour or two tomorrow over on Tugboat Backwards. And then on Wednesday, we'll do more Satisfactory on this channel. I'm probably not going to do a lot other than maybe do some decoration tomorrow. Probably won't really make any progress. Not that I really made any progress today, but We'll do a little bit of that tomorrow over on the other channel, and then we'll do more of it here on this channel on Wednesday for a full stream. Keep in mind there's no stream on Thursday, and then Friday, maybe we'll do a Flex Friday, or maybe we'll just keep going with Satisfactory. So, have I updated the After Hours command with the new name? What do I look like, Nerdin? Jesus. Like I got all the time in the world to update commands. Anyway, have a fantastic rest of your Monday, everybody. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning over on Tugboat Backwards. Otherwise, I'll see you Wednesday morning. Same tug time, same tug channel. It sounds weird when you say it like that. Until next time, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.